back up. I heard one of the sound effects play, by the way. So OBS was causing a problem. Maybe by restarting it, the problem has been fixed. There you go.
Clear. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Proceed.
God, let me out of the damn door. Oh no! That's where I need to go.
Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Jesus,
Proceed.
no wonder I couldn't figure any of this out. I had to. This is where I needed to go the whole time, not the damn faults. Biometric encoder. Cool.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
I don't remember. I haven't gotten to the security office up here, so this place is still active.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow.
Whatever.
Move to patrol. Confirmed.
Jesus.
Confirmed. Proceed.
Close the damn door. Whatever.
Clear.
Nah. From the previous alerts, it's obvious that the upper level guards do not go down to the lower level. I think I finally found what I needed in here, and I did this drinking water results. So the whole goddamn city is contaminated with water. That's fantastic.
Clear.
Security. Maybe I can turn off the cameras.
Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow.
I think, Dark, that it's just not worth the trouble at this point.
Access granted.
Bam, bam, bam. Laser grid's already off. On panels disconnected.
Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow. Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Oh yeah.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Seriously? Twice?
Access granted.
Security concerns.
Clear. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed. Clear.
Icus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our
Oh, goody lord, look at this one.
responsible journalism? Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
life-saving medical transports were getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter
God.
when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected
Stupid ass system.
In Russia, and in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when a collectively declassified corporate document caused several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
I just stole like 200 credits.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Icus. Ariel is constantly
Anomaly detected.
God damn
Trace
it, I hate
program
this system.
initiated. Access granted.
Ugh.
Council Resolution 3507, also known as
That was not worth all the effort I just went through. At least I got 200 credits for my trouble.
legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed.
Move to patrol. Confirm. Confirm. On narrow.
Shit, man, I really messed this up. Like, I messed this up like you wouldn't believe.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed. Move to patrol. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed. Move to patrol.
Well, this is going to be very embarrassing in the next internal security review when they discover that the entire safe level has been completely unlocked. And all the dudes are unconscious. I'll worry about the corporate vault later. Because that's not why I'm here. Nope, not at all. Where'd I find that crazy-ass news guy? Over there near the music box. Straight shot to the other side of town. Yes, the city's water supply is contaminated and Picus has deemed it best that no one be told about it. Go figure. So if I give it to the newsboy's going to lay off the Interpol cover agency business. Good God.
Right here in the city.
Whatever, I raided the executive safes. I got a praxis point for my trouble, plus some more neuroprosine to give to people.
What's this?
Basically, no one in Prague should be drinking the water, Darth. That's what I've learned.
A large part of Prague's charm is evident in the old city.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
This isn't happening. I must be somebody else.
Wait a minute, have I already gotten lost down here?
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Jesus Christ. No, walls were bare.
This is the last time. The last time. The last time. Last time.
I already did. I can't get into the last place because of the VersaLife card, which I don't have.
Shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours. Life-saving medical transport will get us through.
Shit, I'm lost.
Chile, who committed massive voter fraud when they released
Ah! Hi, music. How you doing today? Damn. Oh, Penelope. No, Darth, it was a very bare office. Music, I'm gonna refund your points because Penelope fell asleep, and I don't want to wake her up. Yeah, she's a sleepy kitty. Well, don't shoot the messenger. She's a sleepy kitty covering up her kitty eyes. Alright, that's fine. Lurk away and enjoy.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world.
Breach software. Ah. Shit, I know these newsies are down here somewhere, but I seem to have lost all my bearings. There they are. I see them. Okay. You just want me to go back there. That's what you want me to do. Oh, there they are.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good. Very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay. Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Krahadovos.
Praha who?
Exactly.
Dr. Rucker claims he's
On my way out, huh? Fine, just let me get out of here. I mean, it's probably too late now. No, I take that back. Darth, there were no statues, nothing on the wall. I remember. It was a barren office. All the artwork was spent in the open area.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Auto Dilly. Alright. Back across Prague. I'm not saying I disagree with your logic, Darth, but I'm replaying the the office in my head, and there was no artwork on the wall. It was gray with a couple of dull rectangular shapes that were part of the texture of the surface. There was nothing to grab on, no artwork, no nothing. According to a email I filched from one of the computers, all of the artwork money was spent on that rotating cube structure in the entrance. No, Darth, texture, trust me.
Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
The only good guy I trust is myself.
Can't defend against that kind of team. Yep.
So let's see. I've been afraid to use my smart vision because it also drains the battery power, but now they both, smart vision and cloaking, should both be fine. Alright. Now we can head over to the workshop. Go straight, hang a right. Oh. No, I go into the apartments and sell my shit.
Hello, Paul.
I've seen their stuff now, Dark, with the pictures and the spray bottle. Those rectangle shapes are not interactive. It's just literal physical stuff on the wall.
Hey, Mr. Machine, you want to look? I want to sell. I have no time for this. You look. Why you're not buying?
Not interested right now.
Go. Go. Waste my time.
Man, these dudes are losing their patience with me.
Yeah. Bye.
Well, I can go buy one praxis point from the guy back in my apartment complex. Wrong way. Use it to expand my inventory.
Hide your magnets. We've got.
All automated.
Yeah, I'm guessing at some point I'm going to try to get into the master safe using some kind of Versalite keycard that I've yet to get my hands on. You're not wrong about that. But I'm confident that there's nothing else hidden in the CAO's office. For now, we've been dillying long enough. We need to get on with Miller's assignment and head off to the nasty-ass ghetto. Once I buy a praxis point to increase my inventory size.
This world is not yours to carry. No one can redeem it.
Interesting look.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. You need a pick me? Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy?
Yep, actually I do.
Yes, good choice.
I have everything I need.
That's it. Big spender.
Wow, he's actually happy this time. Imagine that. Better.
Do you despair for your future?
Biocell, painkiller, right over
Find satisfaction? We have the answers.
I should go see that breach guy.
Hey, what do you need?
Maybe I'll come back later.
Whatever. Suit yourself.
Oh, so you're just selling neoprosine. Well, I don't need to carry that on me.
Quiet it down. Here we go.
Nice time for a walk.
Says I get some kind of reward for trading in breach software. We need to investigate that. I think he was somewhere in the middle. Don't quite remember where that dude is.
Reminds me of a movie I once
Let's see. It wasn't Sobchak. I think it was Tube House. Wasn't the pharmacy. Yeah, my money's on Tube House. Hang a left.
What the?
I'm watching.
I don't... Hello again. You left so quickly last time. I don't remember if I mentioned. I got biocells for sale. Interested?
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Impartial reporting.
Well, that's weird. If it's not you, then who the hell picked up the breach software? Maybe it was Tech Noir. Thought I hadn't been to Tech Noir, but maybe I'm mistaken about that. What? How did I screw that up?
City has gone to hell.
You interested in some hacking software?
Didn't think I would see you again except on the security footage. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter.
I can sell shit with you now. That's great.
That's not just a display. They're for sale.
I'm good for now.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
To New York, and a more in-depth look at UN.
Well, I got a reward. I don't know what it was. Whatever.
Love this stuff. Shiny object. Look at that.
Breach content unlocked. So there you go. I have unlocked breach content, whatever that means.
Nothing suspicious here. Hello.
When did they close the puppet shop?
Looks like more overtime.
It's been closed for ages. Maybe a year or more.
Reinforced door. What the hell? An old World War II plane.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recording suggest that the paramedics.
They won't let me. I can't get into the master vault, the master corporate vault, without a VersaLife key card. And I don't know where I'm going to find it at this time, but it might come into my possession later on.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday. Prague's exploded by music and train stations. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Alice Rutter.
That's a rather flamboyant looking jacket in there. Shotgun EMP ammo. Yes, there is, but only the VersaLife vault is currently accessible right now. It's one of the messages I picked up. Apparently, it's some kind of complicated system. You have to. It's like imagine a rotating series of vaults or whatever, Darth. Apparently, when you schedule an appointment to get into your corporate vault, the vault rotates into position and is preset ready for your access. So the VersaLife Vault is accessible due to a previously scheduled and now overdue VersaLife appointment. They were supposed to come by, they didn't. The VersaLife Vault was left in its accessible position for right now. Damn. I don't know if I have the ability to rotate it to get into the others or not. I don't know who the hell lives here, but damn if he doesn't know how to live. Elias Chicane. Huh. Let's see here. That's not the way the system was described to me. Like literally, I think the other vaults are almost completely inaccessible. I think, but I can't even get down there at this time without a VersaLife company card. I suspect I might find one at some future point. Oh man, this guy's behind on his bills. Must have been an ace pilot back in the day from the looks of it.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on Chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talus Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
Three bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks.
Rucker's being framed and you know it.
Here's Chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing.
Also, Darth, the elevator
So-called will
specifically
meet you at
asks
an
for the
apartment in
VersaLife
housing
keycard.
district. Number 237. Any questions?
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Great, that's a direct order.
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
All right.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Yeah, sure, boss.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
That sounds good.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand.
Fair.
So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Dude.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
Oh my god, that's where they live?
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Oh my god!
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Be right back. Why, hello, little kitty. Alright, this place looks terrible. No wonder everyone's afraid of this place.
This is the last time, man. The last time, the last time, last time!
Are you lost? Or just passing through? I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Actually, I do.
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. I wasn't expecting. A word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
Oh, great.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Gollum are a special breed.
Good girl.
They control everything here.
Kitty love from
Food,
Darth Doodle.
drugs, neuropazine, and not all of them think very highly of Azogs.
Huh. What about ARC?
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talos Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pacus News.
Now I know.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
Did I do something to offend you, Doc? Because that wasn't my intention.
Maybe not, but it sounds like you're fishing for information on the only man who's holding this place together, so you can't blame me for being cautious.
I'm asking precisely because I know how important he is. You seem to think highly of him.
I admire his idealism. He believes people will usually do the right thing. They just need to discover what it is.
And that includes arming yourself when the rest of the world turns against you.
Talus has fought ARC's armament every step of the way. He still fights it. But don't listen to me. Listen to his daily broadcasts. They'll tell you everything you need to know.
Thank you, Doctor.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Getting that bad feeling.
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
They're selling, they got neon out here too. Jesus Christ, look at this. It's like out of an anime in here.
Feel my toes, man.
this is hers.
Now to the moon, where the planned expansion of Beta Omega has once again
They have a moon base?
due to their involvement in an ongoing security fraud investigation. Sources have said that a government will work for a small colony near Plasma. But with the current state of the economy, that seems more like a dream now than reality.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Don't care. $9990 for the safe. I feel bad, but I don't know. People are suffering. No one's going to do a damn thing about it. There is an Illuminati. What the hell do they want, I wonder?
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank. Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancements of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station, but fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that
There was another bombing in Prague. We need someone to blame.
Whoa. Good God. Oh, when did I pick up a praxis point? Flash suppressant. Maybe.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet you will have a statue of me in the town square in Edinburgh.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you!
Little late for that now, isn't it?
You did this to your hands up!
You could use some
Guilty realize you this.
We need it!
We should put this place to the torch.
Jesus Christ.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
I know this is hard for you.
This is not about me! This is about my family!
And I want to help.
Then go and do that. I need to clean up this mess.
That's what everyone says when they're caught. Clank.
They will never stop until we are all dropped into isolation.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
You're not a martyr, you're just a loudmouth idiot.
Despite our dedication to the peaceful...
Oh, I'd seen some nasty stuff before. This is a whole new level of nasty.
This first, or you will be taken in!
We have to stop them!
Interfere! Back away!
Take a step back.
Here comes trouble.
Look at these filthy conditions these poor people are all living in. This is nuts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Shit, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's some crafting parts. And a silencer. Alright. silencer. There we go. We have a stealth weapon.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
I gave up on that. Long-winded.
But it looked like he didn't really know what he was.
Force people to live like this. It's no wonder some of them are going to turn crazy.
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's out wanted.
Живот nauczy him.
Slumming.
Живот nauczy him.
Go through the database, cross-reference outstanding warrants. Maybe we'll find someone willing to talk. Surrounded by clank.
Hi. Good night. I don't have a revolver or a sniper rifle. I'll take the crafting parts. Not a door.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois.
He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something.
Not surprising.
Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Dude.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Copy that, officer.
Matter of time before it breaks. Be smart. Play ball. I don't know anything.
This is terrible.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Deny all involvement.
Security rating 5? Only 2 attempts. Whoa, baby, look at all this.
That's what the rocker teaches you to say, huh? Deny all involvement. Brag about this. I'm not a terrorist. Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. Let's see if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. Want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning though.
Sure they have no other way in?
You think I'm fucking around here? You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games? That's how you get off. Alright.
Sure they
Have
have
it
no
your-
other way in?
Well, stop doing that, please!
They can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. Let's see if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. You don't want to answer my questions? Fine.
Never know what might happen out
Little
there.
warning though. This is gonna hurt. You think I'm fucking around here? Huh? You're pissing me off. Alright, you og piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games?
Stay sharp. These assholes. On my mark.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
For respect. Surrounded by clanks. Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
Okay, I have no idea how to take that out. And that one's just sitting on a box.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch. Wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance.
Calling for backup!
Sure they have no other
Follow my lead!
Provide support. The paperwork. Bust them there and clean them out.
Jesus Christ. Hi, Olivia.
And this will all end.
I'm fine. How you doing today? How are you feeling? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Get Tibor's key card off one of the cops. Free Doosan. Yoink! Penelope's fine, she's right here. Penelope, one of your fans is here. She's been a good little kitty. She seems to be doing much better with the adjustment in her kitty meds. No seizures, she can jump on her kitty throne again. I've got her playing with her food ball again. She's being a good little girl.
arc, son of a bitch.
She is still at school. She won't be home for another almost 2 hours. Uh-oh.
Need to learn respect.
You cops need to learn basic human rights.
Not the time to drop your guard. Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Security, you have control over the cameras.
Need to learn respect.
Ow! Neutralize the enemy cops. Oh shit. Where did you come from?
Hlavně nestrácet soustředí.
Oh, it's the guy from the interrogation room. Shit, how did he see me? Or did he hear me? Why can't I... What happened to having stealth punches? I don't know how I'm gonna neutralize the final cop in the exosuit. shit, the Exo guy has the damn card. Ah!
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me?
Both.
Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I am done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom? How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
Thanks.
This'll help. Thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Ooh, another praxis point. 50. Max out carrying. That way, if I want more weapons, I have the space to carry them now.
doesn't matter if you're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a norm, you're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. But Arthur talked about all the high stuff in a different way.
We'll have to get in there, but there's a bunch of police officers in there.
We should get rid of all of them.
Yoink! Still looking for Tibor's key card. First stop, the market. Jeez. Where the hell is the market? The Stedry Market. 2 levels up from me. Oh, that way. Okay.
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis? That sucks.
You heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I still can't believe Ark would do such a thing.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
You're very well
Keeping
informed.
tabs on me, Botkavelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Cedri markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business. But I expect you to keep your word.
Shit. Don't I have to talk to him? Fudge.
I know where the police have hidden some confiscated in your offices. Get on. I didn't want to be taken.
God.
And I help you.
Access granted.
Whoa. A crate of VersaLife supplies. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
No. I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
I don't know.
Nursery?
Access granted.
Infant deaths. Jesus, this is scary. Poor people. Oh, one of these are evidence lockers. Is that why they came running?
Don't leave.
Please,
Not seeing
we are brother and
Not
sister.
yet.
You can't just walk away from me.
This area is clear. Moving.
Wow, look at all these books. Memorial.
You want to talk about our methods? Take it to the captain. We follow orders. She says shake down Golem, we shake.
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
It'll just look like an accident. He got shocked electrically.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me ARC might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I hear the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out a stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Golem City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get ARC to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if ARC responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow ARC to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
How did you get involved with ARC?
I used to load freight for the Czech Railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the Augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Wow.
Great, thanks.
think I have mind disarmament abilities.
Don't try anything.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Vyrzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wyrzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know, something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No, I don't know. Maybe. Shit, probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
I mean, she's nicer than the gangsters back in Prague. Well, I hate to do this to you, but... Ooh, hacking items. I got 2 multi-tools.
That's okay, darling. You change your mind, you know Entity's got everything you need.
Yep.
Maybe there's something else that interests you, though?
I think Jensen's past that point in his life.
Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
I get that Jensen's broken on the inside, but you know what? That's probably one of the nicest interactions I've had in a while.
Weapon's hot. Okay. Lost whatever it was.
You know what's going on. What's on the line?
The brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line?
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talus Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropozyne of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops, who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropozyne, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing you.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible.
Well, since I'm going to be abandoning this shop anyway, you might as well use my Arc access. I'll unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take you where you want to go.
Thanks.
Perhaps you would like to make a purchase before you leave. A small contribution to the Louis Gallois Escape Fund.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service. Credits are precious, I understand.
Sorry, buddy, but I'm looking for praxis points.
I'll be on my way.
More valuable to me than guns and ammunition.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Barcavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Uralite complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
So, not necessary, because I just saved his ass. Or whatever.
As if any of us will be invited there. Besides.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
Sorry, Darth.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell.
Penelope's always tired.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war.
Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, Darth.
On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
You were want me to spend 5 hours petting Penelope? She won't like it, Darth. I've told you that before.
Sounds like you already have. You're a regular true believer.
Leave a day in this shithole, and you will be one too. You face what we face. The oppression, degradation, and you will know. Talos Raker sees through all of it. He has
Yes, everyone
answers.
does like Penelope. She's an adorable kitty.
You sure about that?
She's also a sleepy kitty.
Or is
She
it
loves
just what
sleeping
you
all the
want
time.
to be true?
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei!
Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty
Maybe read
rumors
Spaghetti
of
Reports
Wrench
while I
getting
pet Penelope.
scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
So, gonna wind up in a boss battle against that guy at some point, I bet.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILAC. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
And if he's not behind these attacks? Guys, you...
Access granted.
Thank you. Oh, laser deactivation code. Thank you. Where's the console that deactivates the lasers? Ah! Oh, never mind.
This is Talos Raka, and it is time once again to share with you events relating to the struggle for augmented lives. Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, deplorable terrorist attacks.
Augmented Rights Coalition. Works for me.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Jesus.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Son of a bitch. Whoa, look at that jump.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody. Police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody. Kitchen, gym, and clean.
Always because I life to me. I'm hearing bad things from me.
You seeing things?
Head behind you.
Public is found us guilty. We have no chance.
I hope you have a good time with that, Darth. Really?
Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at the new school.
Nobody knows their father is an Aug.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult. But we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Yeah, I'm staring at the security station right now. Because autocorrect hates you and raid, that's why. No turrets, just laser grid and cameras. Both of which I just switched off.
Police just make me so angry. Sitting here doing...
Sorry, dude. This is for your own good. You don't want me to kill you. Where am I trying to go? There.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Problem with security gate code. 3468 security gate code retrieved. Excellent. Marchenko's a significant member of the organization. Damn. Guy certainly knows how to talk the talk. Shit, I thought I turned off all the laser guards. never would have figured that. They do love hiding this stuff. I didn't want to get caught by the guard. I wonder what Rucker's going to say when I find him.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
If this guy somehow dies in an accident while I'm trying to get him, there will be like worldwide riots or something over this. Penelope, there you are. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were beneath my feet. It's okay, Penelope. Come here, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Psst, 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 psst. Penelope. Penelope. Come here. That's right. It was an accident. You're so silent. You snuck underneath Daddy's chair. Daddy didn't know you were there. Yeah. Immediately runs for it. You want kitty food. It's not kitty food time yet. 1 hour. Wow, look at this massive print setup they have going on in here.
What if we did blow up Rosita?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
You sure everyone gets his welcome badge before he leaves on assignment?
Oh, the good PR? God.
More lasers and cameras.
I hope this campaign brings some change. You seeing things too? Let's take a look. Hope is clear.
I wish I had a bigger role to play.
Damn, I messed that up badly. Found the security station, I think. If I can knock out the gal guarding it, should be able to knock out all the lasers.
Oh, the work we did. Oh, the good PR. Fucking God.
That's not the security station.
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Well, okay, for once that was not a good thing. Just stay right.
We are standing here doing nothing.
Expedient? Hell yes, I'm expedient.
I got nothing in this area. Nothing, you?
Let's keep moving.
Great, what out is open?
I got nothing in this area.
Nothing here.
I'm looking. Keep quiet.
Be my imagination. Something.
My ogs are killing me. I hate it.
Same here.
Still got 3 in a camera from the looks of it. No, 4 in a camera.
No one here, but us cats.
Don't tell me to be cautious.
Whoa, what is with this TV station in here? All their computers are unlocked, weirdly enough. Yes, Darth? Your whoop senses are tingling. You just want me to start knocking everyone around. Keep in mind, this isn't Skyrim. We're not going to find, like, rare pieces of armor or something like that. I gotta get to that ladder.
Sounds like it came from above us.
Whoa, what was that? Those blue stuff looks like something they would hide a loot things. That? You mean the tarps? Blue tarps are decoration. They're not interactable. Nope, sorry, Darth. There's nothing here. But they don't move.
I don't think I want help. I need it. I don't know what's here.
The dogs have been rattling lately.
You mean here? Yeah, this is just Son of a fucking bitch. How do you do this? I don't get this. How do you see the same thing I see and yet you put together something that I would never have noticed? How do you do that? Plus, I look like an asshole for disagreeing with you almost every single time. Good lord, how the hell do you do it? Honestly. So they're all like lockers or something. Gaming logic, yeah, so you keep telling me. One of these days I'll have to just go with it and stop questioning how the hell you do this. This improves battery life, that's good. We need the battery.
Maybe it was just the cooling pipes.
Shit. Now, go. Oh, do your loot sensors work that well in D&D as well? Just curious.
Am I hearing things?
I just punched the floor? I just punched the floor. Clearly you played, well, I guess you just played way more RPGs than I have, which is beneficial. Let's see, what do we got in here? They're not in here. Good.
Yeah, still not.
Anomaly access granted.
Something below us.
Stay calm. Try not to make
Although everyone has printers, I can just start throwing around offices to be a total dick. Some nice desk furniture they got in here. Holy shit, look at this Matrix news hub. Wow.
Nothing here. The cameras with the focus.
Level 2. I gotta get over to that corner and there's a turret gun waiting for me. Yep. Still haven't found the security substation.
Stick with it a bit long.
Oh, that's too bad, Darth.
I need it. I don't know what's here.
We seem secure now.
Sounds like it came from above us. Stay calm. Try not to make them.
Yeah, still not.
Well, we'll get to Mass Effect one day.
Think you was from outside?
Clean up here. Over.
Stick with it a bit longer. Looks like operations is empty.
We do not see anything, do you? I think I heard something below us.
Man, these people really believe in everything here. Look at this. Okay. Another media station. No sign of the security yet.
Going to need new microphones.
Think you was from outside?
What is this? Just heading the wrong way, though. What I need is a security station so I can deactivate the gun turrets.
I need it. I don't know what's here.
Things are going bad for Ark, apparently. Disagreements and some screwbally people starting to show up. I could further explain what's going on with this, all this terrorist accusations and stuff.
Don't tell me to be cautious.
Anyone got something?
See, I've drifted away from the objective. I go back out the way I came.
Come on. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen
I also have a laser fence in here.
We seem secure now.
Oh, I see them.
Not sure. I do not see anything here.
I'll contact the others. Maybe they have something.
Hey, who's back there?
Whoops. I could have avoided that.
The audio from the last two broadcasts.
at the feet of all augmented. Come on. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions.
I'm not gonna worry about selling gyroscopic regulators right now.
We seem secure now.
In the wake of such violence,
Oh, I went through there to get around the laser grid. There's a second laser grid I gotta get around now. No better, I swore I was on a space station.
Nothing here. Cameras will not focus.
We keep looking.
Oh. Oh, a window.
Hey, who's back there?
We keep looking.
Bollocks. Urf.
The audio from the last two broadcasts.
has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Simply the strength of our convictions. We have been
try to go in there with this cloaking device and see if I can sneak behind her.
Nothing here. The cameras would have got...
Stick with it a bit longer.
That's right, the quick takedown requires energy for some reason. I may just have to ignore this room. Oh, wait a sec. We're low on power.
Sounds like it came from above us.
A locked computer.
Come out!
That's a first. Huh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Eric's computer. So I have a password from Eric's computer, wherever the hell that is. One goddamn gun turret.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm not gonna trust this Chicane guy. Doesn't seem to do thinking of his own. Hi.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
You have guns and turrets, though.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
Make it so.
You cannot speak to
Hey,
me
Toptic,
of
how you
peace
doing today?
and fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested, and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
That was 2 Omegas. Only 1 Beta.
You're lecturing me about the state of rights.
Fascinating.
I go through the
Oh,
same
Topic gifting the
checkpoints.
subs to Groofus.
And
I'm
things
sure
are
he
getting
will
worse,
appreciate that
so
next
your
time he
plan
swings by.
obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours, so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
2 alphas.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly,
You're not
there
being
won't be
ignored.
any
Remember, everyone has
violence.
connectivity issues,
You now
Darth.
have a choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account.
Because that's his username, Darth Cube Boog.
You've asked me to trust
Well,
you.
Darth.
So
Darth is for new people who show up and get, because he doesn't have Doodle in his name anymore.
before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card.
Alright, I don't know. I do not remember you saying that anytime
The
recently,
evidence is inside.
Doodle.
Why give it to me?
I alternate between
Why
Doodle
not
and
keep
Darth.
it presented at your
Darth is for new
interrogation?
people who show up, but you
Because
are
if
always
my
going to be Doodle. I
suspicions are
call you Darth
correct,
Doodle to Penelope.
and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
His implant. Whoa, holy shit. Someone's overriding all of his implants.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
God damn it. Who the hell? How did anyone even know I was up here? I'm looting his office as we speak, but this just took a turn. Someone has the ability to override augmentations and kill people. Be right back. Busy's home. Sorry about that. Busy was home. Penelope wants for food now. Got a praxis point.
Restoring the past and building the future.
He was writing his own autobiography up here too.
Expansion of Moonbase Omega has once again been placed on hold. Several financial backers were forced to pull out due to their involvement in an
Hangshaw. So I was in Hangshaw in the last game.
ongoing securities fraud investigation. Sources tell me that plans are still but with the current
Your life like a son is saying terrible lies
more
about
like a
that.
dream now than a
Yes,
reality.
they're obvious lies.
This is Eliza Cassell.
The human restoration has come to a vote in the UN.
Precision, refinement, static watches. It's about time.
And I hope this doesn't mean Jen has now to go on the run or something terrible. Jesus. Someone else gonna have to friggin' abandon the What kind of what kind of evidence is this? It's just a bunch of code words in shorthand. I better make sure no one takes that away from me. Check out the hydroponics lab. Cool. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. I gotta get out of here without these guys trying to kill me.
Escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
You see that?
The hell is that? Some kind of stingray? They have robot stingray, robot vipers or whatever, bugs. I have to go all the way back down to level 1. Yeah, you're here, Darth. You're here, Doodle. What the hell? See anyone wandering around out there? Where did that jackass come from? alright, Doodle? You got it fixed yet?
To strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this.
Come on. Come on out. Okay. Here are you. Over there.
Always that.
Okay, I see him now.
Looks clear over.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Shit, they repurposed the police drones. That's not good.
See anything? Over. Got nothing. Over.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not like this.
Anyone see anything? Over.
Okay.
Clean up here. Over.
You're here, I will find you.
Oh shit, I'll wait for her to come back. Oh, they already think I killed Talos. That didn't take long.
Find someone. We're killing them, right? No talking. Good. Keep moving.
Clean up here. Over.
Yoink. Sorry. Drone password. Okay. Now I just have to find the drone controls.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Shit.
There's no escape now. You'll find that killer.
Just keep at it.
A lot of things, but I didn't kill your Messiah.
FBI. Got nothing. Over.
Where the fuck did he go?
Yoink.
Clean up here. Over.
Access granted.
Nature's been birthday.
Nothing to see here, folks. Shit. Okay. Aha. Drones neutralized.
Hey. Someone there?
Oh!
Better not be anyone here.
Well, at least the drones are all offline.
Where did it all go wrong, for Christ's sake?
Come on.
Come on. Let's just check.
You're here, Doodle. You're here.
Come on. Come on. Oh!
How close am I? I'm on. This is it. This is level 1.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Get me the hell out of here.
Shit! Jensen, behind you!
Why would he want me to get away? Not good. Everyone's gonna have my keys too.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
I don't know. He was killed before he could say.
Well then, there's no use theorizing over what-ifs, is there?
What about Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink, and got back a blank page. Why? You got something else?
Nothing more than a gut feeling.
Vega's the girl I'm working
well, I'm
with.
Sorry, Agent, but I need more than that. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's
The hack,
had more than enough time to analyze
the Juggernaut
the
Collective
PSD I gave him.
lady I've been working with, the one who had me put the listing device.
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Oh, I got 2 praxis points. I'm sorry your luck of watching in 1080p is gone, Doodle. That's unfortunate. I also gotta go see Vega.
tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Shit, I already found Miller's apartment. No, I'm not gonna find corporate keys in the ghetto.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is Otar Botkoveli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Godlek, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing?
What
Just
a place.
meet with Godlek and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Yeah, this does.
Stay that way forever.
See?
We're in this together.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
So, the Red Queen, that's there. Oh, I have not been back in there. What's the vents in the limb clinic? They're ceiling vents from the looks of it.
My teeth are falling out.
I'd have to go across that building, this catwalk, in there, down there, and down there. It's just another way to get into the limb clinic, it looks like.
That's all. Who else will take care of it? Get your hands off me! You're violating Civilian Conduct Code 512, Og.
Only if I find a way to get up on top of this building. I need a scissor lift.
The city has gone to hell.
This place changed overnight.
Roberts.
It's nice.
All those scissor lifts appear to be gone. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna get banned.
Visit the notorious red light district and break to your friend's back. You want the big, small, hanging left, swinging right, any size you want. Just ask and we'll find the right attachment. Eh?
Come on, I'm holding.
Here we are. I can't believe I've been working in this city for 2 years.
Well, it has a bit of a reputation. Private rooms, $5 the hour.
Oh, God.
You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
Red light district always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out
Darth,
some
I
fantasies, have
looked
fun.
all around the building. I can't find a scissor lift. The only other way for me to get up there would be to upgrade my legs' jumping power.
We don't have to worry about that anymore.
I need more praxis points for
Don't
that.
know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzika expulsion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his hole. Nu said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof, like that. So we got
Right.
nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, right. The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
If you change your mind, I'll be right here.
She booked a place here? In a private room? I'm sorry, but I'm still freaked out by all of this.
So she's having a fling with an augmented gigolo. So what? Couples use sex toys together all the time.
Whiskey, am I right? So, was I right about this place or what? Absolutely. The architect. Money
Where's this woman? Oh.
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
I'm all right for now.
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
Posting for Masakadlek. That must be her son. Up. Local reporter murdered in Prague. That's a good question, Doodle. It's a very good question.
Make sure to show respect.
Masakadlek. I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Yeah.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
Huh.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome?
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The others are security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here.
That never gets old hearing that.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Skeptical?
Yes, that's a very good word for it. Skeptical. Especially when the Og in question seems to be all dressed up for something. It makes the other customers nervous.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
Ooh, this is tough. I don't know, I don't think a hot-headed guy would really listen to anything.
If you know for a fact he's in over his head, why give him a choice? You go in there and you drag him out.
My thoughts exactly. Not always easy, though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters.
You have no idea.
Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun. And sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
If only Doodle.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the Kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
Damn, he's a real
So I sneak
worker.
into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think
Yeah,
of
that's
this as an
actually
act
true for
for
the
equality?
Caucasus.
You'll know Dominic by
Not the
his
Caucasus, the Balkans.
Do not bring me the wrong man.
What the? Where the hell's the door? There it is. Oh, great, Diwali territory, and I'm probably not welcome no matter what I've done. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, there's more than one way to bust a gangster. That probably connects to this.
Buddhist.
Let's see, I also got to go all the way.
Against that kind of thing.
Damn it. Don't tell me I need to have, like, super jump to do this. Yeah! Whoa!
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about? His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, and see what I can find.
Taeyong. Ooh! Damn! The Taeyong Medical Vault. I wonder how I can arrange that. Where'd I get a safe code? He's got my medical history! Son of a bitch has my medical records. Maybe. It's really high up, though.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Man, these computer programs are so vicious.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I gotta take this. Be right back. My apologies for that. That was my mother who needed my help. And there's only so much help I can really provide over a phone. And I cannot give her remote computer access right now. I cannot go down to her house. I said that I just said I can't really do anything until I next visit her on Sunday. Let's see here. It's just one.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Doctor, I see in your report that our assets are responding well to their new abilities. The assets plural? Yeah, it's fine. It's just confusion over computers and stuff like that. I'm her go-to tech guy. But I'm not able to give her much help right now, and unfortunately it's not an urgent thing, it's a very, very minor thing. This is excellent news indeed. We agree that attempts in were acceptable hours of Francis, so reported 4%. How many of us are there? Six, 9, 8, 8, 4, 3. She's a mess again. What in God's name? Two computers. Madame Photograph. Well, you're here. Your laptop's here. Where are you? Yeah, there was a reference.
It's a trap!
Jesus. What was that? Oh, it was Doodle. Yeah, one of the emails I picked up did mention something about there being an air vent that possibly leads into the vault. Something about leaves getting blown in there.
Access granted.
I'll take another look around. Main subject. Operation Compromise. Visitor is public domain. Extract visitor to safe site Bravo ASAP. If visitor resists, retire visitor. Report safe. Damn. He's dead because I had Seraph look into him. Madame Photograph killed him. You're using real-world logic on game logic there, Doodle. Not necessarily. If this was Watch Dogs, I'd agree with you, but it's not Watch Dogs. You know, you use logic so much I might have to slap a pair of Vulcan ears on your head, Doodle, no matter how much you hate Star Trek. Oh!
Stay quiet.
I told you I am not going to.
No.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it.
Miller's down on level 1.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his. Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
You know, I accidentally broke into here already, so, you know, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? Son of a bitch.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
That's probably a guaranteed detect. Oh, only 30%, huh?
Anomaly detected.
Fuck!
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jesus Christ. There was a first attack on VersaLife in San Francisco. Sounds like someone fabricated a file on Ark and put it in there. Use multi-tool, get a multi-tool. Works for me. Oh, Palisade. 1363. I probably already hacked his bank account anyway. Nice sniper rifle. Someone's definitely framing Ark, I'd say. That's a safe bet. We're going to the courtyard on our way back to Prahadonha, whatever. I need to give Alec, or I need to give Vega this evidence I'm carrying around anyway.
Keep it out of my report. Move along. Just make it through this shift.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove Ark is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Oh boy.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Awesome. Alright, and we are gonna have to end it here for today. I gotta get going with work, getting dinner with Busy, reading with her dad tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The usual. Let's see who we got. Oh, Rooster Teeth is alive. Let's see what else we got right now. There's a ton of people with surreal characters playing Skyrim, it looks like. Oh, hang on a second. Alright, found someone playing one of the Star Wars mods. The bank and the whim. No one has a mission sending me into the bank just yet. I have to do the thing for Diwali and I have to go back into the task force base. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Looks like Awakening of the Rebellion. So, have fun. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, Ramius the Voting Going Gamer is signing off. Thank you and good night.